What's going on, everybody? Final stream check. Everything looks all right for now. All right. So today is the day that we're going to drop into Elysium finally. And I've already gone to my other maps, pulled all of my workshop equipment back up to the workshop. And we are just about to start the new prospect here. Still going to stick with normal. I could go with the modifiers, but I don't really need the experience gain. And honestly, don't really feel like I need all that. Is it more of a challenge? Sure. And I could certainly go that route. I don't know. I just like playing it the way it was intended. Don't want to go easy mode. That makes things way too easy. And I've had a pretty good challenge on normal. Pretty decent. And we're going to name this one Arcadia. First things first is to get a suit. Well, first, let me add my armor here. And we're going to go with the CX400. And then, let's see here. All right. I don't necessarily want to start out with 2 suit module slots. Let's see. Cool water. Now, I could throw down warm water as well, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea because I don't really know where I'm going to start out at. And the water will last a long time. It might seem redundant to have 2, but I just feel better having 2. Let me see. I'm gonna throw down a bed. Gonna go with this backpack. And let's see, what are the other suits that we have? That one's cold resistance and heat resistance. All of my other suits, like this one here, it's got food, oxygen, and water. I don't necessarily have to go with those. This does give an extra physical resistance, though. So I might still stick with that one, even though I'm not going to throw modules in there right away. Think I will just go with that one, actually. Carry the mining armature. And carry my fire. Let's see. I would like 1 furnace. And now here is the tough part, which is going to be the weapons. And I think at a bare minimum, I'm going to take the pistol. I'm not going to take any ammo. That sounds nuts, but I'm not going to take any ammo. I'm going to take that knife. And last but not least, let's see. Well, where did it go? I'm not seeing it at the moment. Now, this has caused a problem before. Let me get rid of that. I don't know if it's still going to give me issues, but we'll see. I've got a pickaxe somewhere, but I may just go with, thinking about going with this. Because I've got these, but if I take these, now I could take the cold to get the frozen ore, which actually might not be a bad idea to start off with. I think I might do that instead. Just carry the cold to get the frozen ore, which I can put into a furnace, and it'll give me all kinds of cool stuff. So might just roll with that one in the beginning. Does it have the best radius and all of that? No, not necessarily. In fact, this one would probably be better. This one here, the Neves pickaxe. Let's see. Then again, the Larkwell Martinez pickaxe is pretty nice. It has better yield overall. This has a good mining radius, decent yield, comparable to this one. And I really think I'm probably going to go with that for the frozen ore. That can come in super, super handy. So let me double check, make sure I've got it here. Yes, okay. So I'm not going to bring down the Knight pickaxe or the Sally axe right off the bat. I'm going to try my best to make it over to Eden fairly quickly. That is the goal. That way I can call down the other items and really get things moving along. So, new. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. It saved everything I put in there. Very nice, very nice. All right, frozen ore. Okay. So the one thing I don't have right off the bat is an axe. Not a big deal. I'll collect stuff to make it. The axe isn't the main thing. Having a good knife, yes. Now the hardest part about the whole thing, which in fairness, I could get rid of this and just carry in, you know, one stack of ammo. And again, I don't even need to carry in the campfire or the cot. I am debating on carrying in one stack of ammunition, because going in like this, you have, you know, you're basically starting out with no weapon. And I could go in with the, let's see, what is it? I could go in with the bow and then just craft arrows, which in all reality is probably the best decision, the best thing to do. I do already have a Larkwell Martinez bow, but it's on another prospect. I didn't think to bring it. Worst case, I can just get another one. But at the very least, we've got our mining armor, our backpack with the extra slots, water. I can probably, again, I can probably get by without this. As a matter of fact, I think I will. And instead, let's put that in. So I've got an oxygen tank. I want the furnace. And I want the mining armature. This will help me make steel ingots. Especially starting out. Now, you could go without this but I like having it for supplemental purposes. Chances are just having the mining armature is probably the easiest way to go, and just basically find some coal or charcoal, and then just take the steel, or the iron ingots, and just grind those up in a basic mortar pestle, throw them in, the furnace, or in a furnace that I would have to make. Usually I bring these in later. I'm still debating, because again, I don't necessarily need a bed right off the bat. I can make one of those. I don't necessarily need a campfire right off the bat, because I can make one of those. So tell you what, let's say we get rid of those. Now that gives me a spot for ammunition. I feel like having the pistol is really going to be the most beneficial thing to have starting out. The knife for skinning things, I'll obviously have to be doing that. I could make a bone knife and all of the other things, but at least this gives me protection right off the bat. I wonder if it will keep all of this. Probably not. I'll probably have to do it again. Let's go here. I'm only going to go with... I'm just going to buy 4 of them. And... all right, it saved the name. Okay, there we go. Gotta do that to get it to bring this back up. Check the settings again. Everything looks good. Okay. And so that gives me 50 rounds. Will it take me a while to get rounds? Possibly, as long as I'm very careful with how much I go through. Again, I could put the furnace back. I'm gonna definitely going to keep the pickaxe. I feel like I should keep the furnace. I like the furnace. It doesn't count as a campfire or anything, but it does get you by for some early crafting needs. And I think I will go with that. I think that's going to be the loadout. So the 2 suit slots, not a big deal. I'll fill those in later, but I get the physical resistance, the oxygen, and the water slot. I'm not worried about the food slot. I'll handle that. Basically how I've been doing it. And I don't plan on building anything right away, anything major. So the goal is to try and get to Eden as quickly as possible. Or at least that's my goal. Because if I wanted to start all over fresh again, it would be like Olympus all over again. And that it is a very long haul. There's tons of people out there that are probably going to go into doing this map fresh, hardcore. Good for them. Proud of them. Is it going to be a challenge? For sure. But like I've said before, if the game is giving you all of this stuff at your disposal, and you played through all the other maps to get to this map, then I figure, why not use the stuff they give you? They give you access to it. You work hard to get this stuff, like this pickaxe and stuff like that. Why not? So we've got a good axe or pickaxe. We have a good knife, basic pistol, our furnace, the mining armature. We have water. We have a good air tank, some ammo. We have a backpack with extra slots in it for storage. And then our mining armor. And I think that's probably going to be it. So without further ado, let's see where we want to go. Oh, looks like we don't get any other option other than here. Okay, well, there you are then. And I haven't decided if I'm going to pick a cave to go in. Probably not. Probably not. Because early on, you're going to have to fight cave sickness. And it lasts 9 minutes every time you get it. Don't like that idea. All right, so here we go. Equipped up here. I think I'm going to keep this down here so I can keep an eye on it. All right. Here we are. Still waiting on things to catch up here. All right, and no idea where we are. Now, we don't have a lot of food available to us. All right. And I mean, pretty much everything at this point is going to be food. Okay. Grab a little bit of everything. Keep our wits about us. Looking for... Yeah, there we go. Get in here and wait the storm out. Alright, we've started to collect some things. Good, good. I don't want to really put that down there. Food still looks okay. Yeah, I am close to being in the hypothermia area. Or at least that's what it's showing me. Just want to keep an eye on that. So we're going to make a basic axe. Okay. And then I'm going to build a hammer. Let's build a campfire. And a wood torch. Okay. Let's see. Ultimately, I want to work down to getting the bone sickle. So I need to get bone and leather because I want to get a sickle. And then I need to also make a bed, which is going to need quite a bit of fur and leather. So, oh, the snow's almost over. Grab just a little bit of wood. Alright, we don't want to get swarmed by anything. I'm not going to worry about the yeast right now, but do want to keep collecting carrots. Make sure there's nothing else around. Okay, got a little bit of bone. Let's make our bone sickle and then get some fur and more sticks. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit to start out with. Let's drag this over here. All right. Now, I actually don't hate this little spot. Sort it up. All right. Still need a bit of fur. Also, don't want to waste ammunition if I can help it. Okay, so I don't want to get hurt either. Okay. Well. There we go. Now then. Let's get a bedroll going. So we've got a bed, a fire, furnace. So the next thing is going to be build a little structure. And right now the forecast looks okay. Take out the easy stuff. Okay. Yeah, lots going on around here. Let's see here. I don't really want to stay here. I'd like to go a bit further north, I think. We have a Tusker. ultimately, that over there looks a bit better. But I also want to be around water. Gotta be careful. I want this. Okay. A little bit of coal. Hey, okay, we got water. And looks like we had a little bit of a pass-through. I'm liking this area so far. I'll get it eventually. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. It's a tiny little target. Okay, so we've got... There's some trees here. And... let's see, what else? I want to go around this side. A little bit of a protected area there. And I mean, it is still central to the map, so that's a plus. Limestone right here? You don't say. Right out in the open. And looks like we have a cave. Gotta watch out for the cave. Actually, this might be a decent spot to build. Okay, we do have a cave. With a little bit of everything in it. Cool. Platinum, copper, all the good stuff. Alright, we've got Tuskers and Drossics, or whatever those things are. So, yeah. I think right here is plenty of room to build what I need to build. And it's right there. So, yeah, I can build into here. Mostly everything is covered. I like it. So we're going to throw... I know. There's no shelter. I know. Hang on. That's the other problem, is I need to build... We're just going to build one of these. And I can still access it from here without being in there. Okay. We're going to drop the coal in there. Okay. Nice. I want to see if this will process. Ah, it says it will. Very nice. Trying to separate some things out here. I'm gonna babysit this for just a little bit. This finishes. That down there, and I'm going to put this there. Okay. So the biggest thing is the obsidian. It will make polished obsidian, so that's a good thing to have. The scoria I can take out of there, and I'll let it smelt the iron ore. I may actually just let it go ahead and finish that one out. And we're going to toss that in there. Put that in there. Alright. I'm going to throw that in there as well. We have a bed, spawn point. We have a fire, keep us warm. Go ahead and go to sleep. Okay, so sort this back out. And get that out of here. Okay, let's grab the stone back out. Really? What do you mean? You had shelter. Okay, now it works. I don't know if it's because I'm standing in the way or what exactly, but that is very peculiar. And I think I'm just going to toss this stuff on there. Put that stuff in there. Yeah, I think me standing in the way is what's making this thing work. So I need to fix that. And let's see here. As much as I don't like going with wood anything, okay, so what I want it to do is come straight up the rock here, but also when I put the roof panels on up there, I want it to be yeah, I think that's gonna work the way I want. I think it's gonna work the way I want it to, but we'll find out. Okay. Okay, I am gonna need to go get more wood, but just want to get the basics going here. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Well, still not quite. I gotta get it out here. Okay. Feel like that'll do it. I'm gonna throw those on there. I don't think that these cook for anything special, but I at least want to have a couple of food buffs going. There we go. All right. Now I'm just going to fill this in so I can fill this in. And what's nice is we already have ice, so eventually I'll build a salting station. All right, that should still work for now. Okay. Bit of collection here. Okay. And I need, looks like 2 diagonal walls, a flat wall. Let's go ahead and make two of those. Might need one more, but all right. Alright, so we've got that now. Need to fill in that little gap there. We'll just craft 2. Might not need it, might not need it. Looks like it would disappear into the wall anyway, so never mind. We'll just destroy those for now. Don't really need them. Okay. Alright, so we've only got 1 active food buff going, so let's go ahead and get those. Okay. Alright, so let's make crafting bench. Alright. First step down. I suppose I could move that, but I like that being away from the woods, so. Alright. And I need to make that, so I need some silica. Let's grab this. Just for now, make one of those. Thought about making a leather curtain door instead of having to open and close the thing all the time, but I think we'll be alright without it for now. Alright, so we're going to grab this back out for now. Put it in here. I like keeping this stuff separate like that. Okay, so we got all that. And then, in order to make the machining bench, which is the next step, which technically you don't have to make that, I don't think. they really only want this, so I can make rope on me, and I should have 15 ingots here, which I do. Great. So let's just do that. And then I can only, well, I can make it with fiber here. So let's just make it out of fiber instead. Oop, not O, 0. That needs how many? 8 ropes. Alright, and contact device. And we're going to throw it right there. Alright, so now that that mission is now out of the way, there are a few things that I would like to make right off the bat. Which, I mean, technically I don't necessarily have to. I've got the basic thing, what it wanted me to do. So this, onion, garlic, and truffle. Okay. I mean, I could potentially get by without doing really anything else, I think.
Are you all right? I thought we lost you. Let me see if I can figure out where you've landed. We would have seen you coming down if you were close to Eden, so you're probably in TPS territory. Damn it. You'll need to send a signal for us to locate you. If you can shoot a flare high enough, that should do it.
Okay. So it wants me to make a flare gun, I assume. Yep. Flare gun and some flares. What do we need? Ultimately, you know what? Hang tight. Let me go with... I think I should be able to do it with this. So let's give it a try. Plus I want to let some of this food get done here. Eat that, let it restart. Oops, not what I meant. I keep forgetting you can't do it that way. Okay. And to make pouches, it does want me to have paint, rope, leather, and iron nails. So I need to make an anvil. And for that I need more iron ingots. Alright, we can do that. Alright, I don't want to completely clean this thing out. Not immediately. Alright, there's 39. And I'm going to leave those, because those are going to help me get out of here. Okay, alright. Let's toss the mushrooms on there. Why not? Okay. Toss that in there. Toss that in there. Oops. Actually, nope. Not in there. Not in there. No, that was right. That was right. Okay. And let's grab this. Come on, there we go. And to make paints, I can either do crushed bone, sulfur. Let's see, what is going to be the easiest? Probably crushed bone and sulfur, but I don't think I actually need it to make the regular pouches. No, I don't. Cool. So rope, leather, and iron nails. I want to have a couple of these. In case I need to scoop up some resources. And let's make 20 will get me how many? 4? And then I'll need more leather. So let's go get some leather. Make our shots count. See if there's anything else hanging around that we can pick off real fast. Okay. Check and see. Alright, so that gives me 2 more pouches. Alright. Grab the rope. Throw the rope in there. And eventually I will make a medical satchel, but I don't need one right now. I can get by without it. Okay. All right. Still got to be very, very, very picky with what I waste my bullets on. Not willing to give up very many more bullets. At least not until I have a sufficient way of getting more back. Okay, very nice. And I need 5 more rope. Can I make 5 more rope? Oh, that was a really good amount of leather. Let's see. Go right here. Get more fiber. Okay. Let's drop that in there. We'll just make 20 more just because. Making tons of carrots. That should have me pretty set up for my food necessities. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Probably won't even need that right now, but give me all of the pouches. Okay, so I can carry a decent amount. Sort that up. Put all of that in there. Let's grab this. Put that in there. Sort again. And so far we've got 4 different types of food, which, I mean, that doesn't really count for a whole lot, but got some basic stuff. So we're good. We're pretty set at the moment. Of course, these don't last very long, but what do we have here? Just need charcoal? Oh, we can do that then. Oops, this one. Go outside. Salt. See if we have any more hiding around over here. I don't see any there. More coal though. Oh, don't want to mess with him if we don't have to. Actually, We have dribblers. Find a little more salt, because I know I passed some earlier. Well, I know I did. I just have to find it again. Should be enough for now. I did not think I could run across that. There we go. And salt that. Salt that. Is that worth salting? I mean, not really. Those two definitely are, though. I think I'll just keep those salted and worry about the rest later. Grab those. Salt those. Alright, so now we've got a fair amount of food. And the carrots cooked really fast. Okay. 20 minutes, but then as soon as I put it in a pouch, it's going to drop down Yeah, significantly, but we'll just stick them in there anyway. Kind of clogging up my inventory there. Alright, so a bunch of different kinds of food. And those are going to last a long time, so I'm probably just going to focus on running through those for now. Let's take that out. Let's pick this up. Actually, nope. Gonna leave that down. Flare gun needs more nails. Okay. More leather, and I need refined wood, which means I need a carpentry table. Let's make some more nails. Carpentry table needs 120 copper nails and more wood and rope. Okay. Love it when that happens. Just grab those out of there, put that stuff in there. And then, oops. What else did I need? I think it was leather. Rope. So I need 7 more rope. That'll give me 100. And then these need epoxy and sulfur, which we can absolutely make. Shift this stuff over. I'm going to bring a food pouch down. Alright, how much did it need for the gun? Was it 20, I think? No, only 6. 6 and some leather. Alright. I don't think I've got any. Nope, don't have any there, but we can take that out. Put that in there. And those 6. Put that in there. Okay, leather. Why not? Now, the chances are I attack one and it brings the whole family against me. As soon as you attack one, the rest will come after you. I don't want to waste ammo on that. Is there anything over here? Just about time to sleep again. Okay. And make a bunch of that. Alright, grab that, make some more. Sleep, reset the day. Alright. And I need to grab the sulfur. And I think we're just going to stick with good old-fashioned red. And 5 should do it, I think. You know what? I'll make 10 just to have 10. Why not? Alright, so now we've got 10 of those. And it says to head to the marked location. So it wants me to go back to where I was. Now, the easiest way that I know of to build up high enough is going to be to make wood ladders. And I love my wood ladders. So let's see how many I can make. 20 is a good number. I can always make more when I'm out, but something else I probably should make, which I think I've got, yeah. Let me just make one. Just make one. I've learned my lesson. Alright. Now the other thing that I would like to make, which is kind of the whole point of this over here, other thing I would like to make is a scarecrow. Alright. But I will need a lot more fiber. Storka, that's what you are. Okay. Okay. And let's see. I mean, ultimately, that is the one I want to make. Cloth head, arm, and leg armor. Let's see. Do I have enough? Head, arm, leg. And let's grab this. Put that in there as well. And then 10 stone, 25 wood. I guess I need to get some more stone. None of this is mineable, I don't think. Do I have to have this? No, not necessarily. But the sooner I get it done, the better off it is. All right, tree sap. I needed 20 of that. Let's grab sticks and make 20. And the 25 wood. All right, so now we've got our spoiled meat to fuel it with. Put all this up. Right. Put that in there. I'm gonna leave the ladders out. I'm just kind of eating stuff at random at this point as well. And I'll probably eat this stuff when I get over that way. All right. Just top it off while we're here. And turn that off. All right. So I think we've just about got everything we need to start off. I'm going to repair this as well. Repair that and that. And I didn't bring anything with me. I can always go back if I need to. Okay, let's get rid of that buff. And use those two. And then we've got the mushrooms and the carrots. Gonna keep an eye out for any gribbos, I think is what those are called. Alright, so once you're on top of the ladder, crouch so you don't fall off. There we go.
Okay, right. I can see your location. Iris is picking up some TPS chatter. They're heading towards you. Stay alive.
loving all the stuff these things are dropping.
Made it. TPS can be quite a handful. Grab the supplies from the pod. There's a TPS comms tower blocking our signal. You'll need to shut it down. Then I can guide you to Eden.
Damn! They made it? Fucking hell. I just lost so much money.
What? Theo, is someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense and all, but you gotta make your money somewhere. Sure as hell ain't coming from the UDA these days.
Come here. You're supposed to be a senior here, Theo. What the hell were you thinking? Go! Now! Shut it down!
I think I collected them all. Looks like. Just checking all the ladders right quick so I don't have to repair any. Okay. And we'll just throw this stuff here. That is a lot of ammunition. Free steel ingots? Oh, now we're talking. I'm just going to get rid of that. Don't even need that in there. And we'll burn through this and then switch over to that. All right. We'll put that up there. Put that down there. Okay, so this little, I guess, kind of peanut-shaped rock is where I'm headed. So at the corner of F10, and it's going to be right here-ish. So let's see. I can just go straight through here, I think. Give me more drones. I want the drones. I'll consolidate everything that I pick up, Because ultimately I will have to come back over to here to get my things, but I don't want to have a completely full inventory just yet. Okay. So this canyon looks like it runs all the way through. And I mean, that is kind of the way I want to go. Because otherwise, I think you have to build yourself out from the way it looks. But I can also use ladders. Let me run back around here. I think I might actually make some more ladders while I'm thinking about it. All right, don't need the sticks. Put the salt in there. Okay. All right. Okay, so what I think I can actually do let me see, where would be the best? Probably, well, I guess over there. Yeah, this will work. And then just drop that out of there. Okay, well, that happens. Okay. Okay. Just want to see how high I can actually climb. Which, not very high, no big deal. So... I think what I'll do is put a ladder there. Just gonna make myself a quick little pathway. Okay, so that gives me a way out. All right. We'll put that in there for now. Sort again. Kind of wanted to go back and make more pouches, but it's very likely that I will be passing this area again, or at least kind of getting close to it on my way out of here towards Eden. I'd love to see some more drones, though. Alright, so I guess we just run up around this rock. And it should put us right next to it, I think. Re-up my food buffs here.
Seen snails move faster than that one? Honestly, just letting anyone in these days.
Don't mind him. Theo's ex-military. I wouldn't take it personally. Working for the ACS would make anyone a bit, abrasive.
I'm just saying, how are we gonna get anything done here if everyone you hire is so slow? We may as well just roll over and let TPS have the place at this rate.
just going to build straight up the side of this thing. Interesting. They have modifiers. Won't take damage and can't be picked up, so... And they want me to kill power, huh? I just want to see what all's in here. All kinds of stuff. And a red pouch. Hey, hey. Good place to put the extra food. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and figure out a way to come back for the bed and things. All right. You love to see that. Finished looking at everything. Let's see. Let's try... Let my stamina come back. I mean, this might not be the intended method, but... first slinker in the house. I see you down there. almost there. I can't necessarily... Well, I guess technically I could see... Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, well, never mind.
Great, that's done it. Now I can plot a course for you.
It didn't seem like it was going to let me do that
we have
earlier.
any intel worth sharing on this route? Victor? Do you copy? Victor is our intel guy. He's been an asset to the team. Whenever he decides to actually pick up his comms unit, Victor, report.
Mo, hi. Sorry. I was, busy.
We're en route to Eden. Can we expect anything up ahead?
Says here you should be prepared for sand. Lots of sand.
Vic, wait, was that a joke? I didn't know you had it in you.
It's been known to happen from time to time. In all seriousness, there are plenty of TPS patrols about. Keep an eye out. Apart from that, enjoy the hike.
Okay. So we now have at least a battery, wind turbine, and some concrete pieces. It's certainly one way to do it. Everything else is going to go falling down to the bottom. So if I can, I will disassemble from up here. Down, come back up. The ladders will fall eventually. Okay, let's see. Did anything fall over here? No. Okay, so it looks like everything else fell up here. Okay. I think I'm gonna shuffle. I hate that these are separate. Good thing is they don't weigh a lot. Let's just put all of the concrete, I think, in one. Okay. And I don't really need any of this stuff. But I can come back later and destroy this place and take the rest of the stuff. It's just a little bit of a pain to do it because of how you have to disassemble everything. I throw that in there. Okay, that one is full. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So prep for a trek across the desert. I see you. I see you down there. Now, the one thing I don't have in here, and I don't think they even had it, is a fire, and I don't think that even counts. Yep, that does not count. So, what I'm going to do... Okay. Alright, cool. So I can reach that one. Okay. And I'm just going to leave the ladders, that stack of ladders there. Okie dokie. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Grab my things. Just the main stuff. Probably gonna farm out a bunch more. those in there. Sort. All right. Okay. All right. So we'll get back over here. Try and keep the perception down as much as I can. Won't say no to spider silk and resin. Okay, so go out and around. And I thought there was another one up here. I guess it ran away. Ah, look at the little sparklies. What we got going on here? That's kind of neat. Don't know what I'm hearing, but trying to keep an eye out for the slinkers. Not sure if they spawn over here or not, but at least I have more ammunition now, so that will certainly come in handy. Okay. All right. So, dump that leather in there. That in there as well. Put the bone away. Put that stuff up. Alright, so now that's going, and just transfer this stuff over. Gonna keep all this together for now. Okay, I want to make a bunch more of these, so I'm going to need a ton of leather to do that. And I can make a lot more nails. So let's just make 100, which gives me enough for, well, like 20 pouches. I'm alright with that. I can go out here and farm a little bit. What we're looking for, though, maybe? Lots of leather. I'm not going to worry about the pelts. Or the food. Oh boy. There's a big boy. And I don't know what his aggro range is. And I also don't know how strong he is. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with him. I have no heals. I don't know what kind of damage he does, but he looks like a big boy. Leather. Barely got enough to make one. I need more leather. Yeah, you know what? We can leave that up there. Let's go find some things to farm and get some more leather. The rabbits don't really do a whole lot. Now the storkas, those are great. If I can just find any. little pack somewhere. Oh, here we go. These guys are pretty cool, though. I'm not going to worry about the bone at this point. I don't need it. I just need the leather. Uh-huh. Thought you were slick. Thought you were slick, huh? I got that one here. There it is. Yeah, just leave it as a stack there. All right. What do we got? 91. We only make about 5 at the moment, and that is not enough. These gave a lot, if I remember. Yeah. Any more of those guys running around? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Maybe it wasn't the stork as I was thinking of. It was the other thing. I don't remember the name of it. Drossic, maybe? They give far more. Blur. does that give me? Okay. A little bit more. There we go. Cool. Put all that in there, and now I just need rope. Okay. Put the ladders in there for now. I don't think I've got any more. Alright, that's pretty full. Drop that off. Okay. Grab the rope. And now all I need is some nails. Alright. And I need more fiber. Get this before something comes after it. I hear you, big guy. I don't know if I need that much, but we'll go with... Actually, how many do I have over here? I have 3, and each one takes 5, so... We'll make 52 of them. That's enough for 10 more pouches, and then I will stop with the pouches. Okay. Ultimately, I want to have enough pouches that I can go back to that building and grab as much as I possibly can. All right. Cool. There we go. Leaves me a slot of 6, or a line, a row of 6. And now I can start shuffling stuff around because my oxygen and water, they look good. I don't necessarily need to go build anything for that, but I'm just going to keep consuming these because I've got enough meat to get me by for a while at least. And I've still got the carrots down here. Alright, so all I need, and I don't really need the bed, but I'm going to grab the bed. Alright, let's grab this. Get rid of that thing. Alright, so just start up here. And I don't need that. Let's keep the leather. Wood in there. Resin in there. And then as soon as this is done making, I'll turn that into epoxy. And put the epoxy in there as well. Put the iron in here. Just condensing things a little bit. As a matter of fact, it's going to be a bit of a mess for now, but we'll get there. Fiber in there. Textiles bench. Not gonna hold up one slot for that. That's almost done. Put that in there. Steel up. Sounds terrible when it's breaking. Worst part of the storm's almost over, though. Alright, so take that, take that. Take the wood. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to let that finish out. Just for the charcoal. Not where I wanted that. Okay. And I think I can just shove this down there for now. Put this also. Oh, nope, that won't go there. Okay. Right, slap the salt in there. Put the stone in there for now. And then I'll take the bed. I'll destroy that if I need to. Okay. Okay. Got a whole bunch of stuff. I can condense once I get over there. And that's where I want to go. Make my way back across to that base. Okay. Trying to listen for any new creatures. No slinkers that I can see right off the bat. Okay. And we'll see just how much we can get from over here. There is so much stuff here. Now, granted, they did give me quite a bit to get started off with. And a lot of this stuff you can't just pick up. But I do know that I'm going to want to put my fire out so that I can sleep here in just a minute. Ah, there it is, duh. Let's see. All right. Okay. Trying to see. Okay. All right, those are almost out of the inventory. Well, that doesn't even go all the way over. And I don't really care about the containers, to be honest with you. Don't even really want these containers, but we'll shove those in there for now. Don't really need the sled, but just trying to pick the best way to tear this all apart. Because I want as much of it as I can get. What? I have no idea what that was all about. Yeah, I see you down there. Okay. Don't want to take those away because those might actually be load bearing. Okay. All right, we'll start a new one for the concrete. Put the fire up there. That's going to take up a whole slot, isn't it? Okay. He keeps trying. But I'm watching. Okay, so there is a bunch of stuff right there I should probably go down and get. guess the slinker ran away. I'm not seeing anything else laying down there. Okay. Well, there's a whole lot of little tiny stuff in here. I'm assuming that light bulb went up. Maybe that was it. There it is. Put that back up for now. I think let's take that out. Just to keep things nice and uniform. I have to destroy the wall, replace it again, and put that door on it. Alright. Let's see. I do want that bed. There's nothing else in here on the floor. There we go. Got the bed. There we go. I mean, that is a nice container. Let's finish those two things off. Sort again. Okay. Now, I do have space in there, so we're going to grab that first. Book. Container. I like the lab table, that's kind of nice. Right. But really, that's about the only way to tear apart something and get whatever's laying there is if it won't let you have it, like these modifiers here, where it shows a little exclamation point. Alright, so break that one, get that. Okay. Just trying to set all this stuff up to make it easier to get everything else. Okay. And yeah, I'm not worried about those. Now, technically, I think you could potentially sit down a... Wait a minute, now I just saw a second ago. That one's there. Let's take this stuff. Put it in there. All right. Now then. I do not know where the other piece went. There they are. Right, sort that up. I don't really need the contact device. But of course, we'll take it. Throw decorations in this one. Concrete floor. And walls. That will not go in there. All right, so we'll go with the next one. think my wooden door went flying. Let's go through them again, see what all I've got and what I've got where. And we'll try to fit some in there. And then pick another one. Find the one I've got the ramp in. There we go. More decoration type stuff. As long as I have enough room left over for basically all of this concrete. I'm not really worried about everything else. Window. Curtain. Sort. Okay, so ultimately this stuff decisions. And I don't really care about any of these containers. But I do want this. Almost had it. Eventually, I'll probably have to come back up here to fix all these wires. And by fix, I mean remove them. All right. Cool. All right. Those are full. Those are full. And we'll just put everything up here for now. Let's find out what we have in here. So ultimately, this is going to be my new quick building setup. Two walls, 6 floors, huh? There we go. And let's go through and let's throw some ladders in there. Grab those out. Okay. Oops, that needs to be repaired. Might as well skin it while I'm here. Okay. Rid of all that stuff. I am going to keep the leather, though. those in there. Those in there. Sort. Alright. Food. I don't see anything that's fallen that I would want to pick up, so all that stuff is just kind of up there. I am fully loaded up now. I've got still a little bit of room, which is nice. Okay, so that's the way to go. I do hate that it does that.
Okay, briefing time. Let's start with TPS, the People's Syndicate. They're an old world faction, formed around workers protesting conditions and pay. Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard. There were deaths, which radicalized a handful of members. You've probably heard of the attacks they've claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives. More recently, the UDA had mostly wiped them out. Then our news of the ICARUS genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what. Most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on ICARUS. It's grueling. There's death around every corner. And we get cents on what makes the UDA billions. What am I doing working for them again? Don't lose your head, Prospector.
Well, I don't like how this is like the null sector on Prometheus. Especially since I have a finite supply of water. Nice. Bring on the drones. I need more ammunition. Free ammo. Well, hello there. Draven. Okay.
I should probably tell you how I ended up here. After the discovery in Prometheus, Sol had all the evidence stored as collateral
Look at
on a
these guys
secure
drop.
server. And of course, it didn't take long before someone at G15 tried to mess with the data. Long story short, it was rigged for this exact reason. Sent to virtually every public and private news vendor out there. Unfortunately, that caused some chaos. I mentioned the riots, yeah? Well, the UDA responded by shutting down the group entirely. They kicked off a massive inquest. Sol was rotated back Earthside to help with the investigation, at his request. Before he left, he got in contact. Managed to convince me to run this team. Do you really trust someone else to investigate? Yeah, he was right. I don't. Sol's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating. Bless him. Stay safe, Prospector. You're making good time.
Roger, roger. I don't like how it just disappears into the ground, though. I will harvest one banana tree. I know I blew up another one over here. Where did it go? There it is. Not bad. Okay. Ah, look at it. Look at that baby! Not gonna worry about getting a camel or any of the mounts just yet. Oh boy. First raptor. Alright, so we're getting close. Honestly, about the only baby animal I would entertain would be a raptor at this point. Oh, don't want to mess with that guy. I mean, you almost don't even have to make ammunition out here. Elephant. Okay.
So, you're mostly up to speed at this point. What else? Ah, Eden. Right. When the investigation started Earthside, ELYSIUM was constantly mentioned in Group 15 docs. The UDA found that interesting, on account of the whole sector being tagged as a black zone by G15. Naturally, there was a fair amount of interest about why they would keep an entire sector to themselves. So, the Eris Inquisition was put together to investigate the activities here in ELYSIUM. We needed a defensible forward operating base where we could guarantee a safe drop for squad mates and supplies. And that led to Eden. See you soon.
Okie dokie. Well, we've got our dribbos and hyenas, which are great. Plenty of bacon and other meats. I think actually I'm gonna stick this down there. Come on, get over here. And electronics. Look. Speaking all the right stuff to me right now. And I know I've got electronics in another pouch. I thought. Well, maybe not. I think I see a beacon. I see a beacon. Raptor. Not really sure what that thing is. We have boars. Very nice. More begging. Not that you really need it with the dribbos around. I think I'll leave the troubles for now. How is my water doing? Ah, it's not bad, actually. Spiders. Yeah, I think for this particular session on Elysium, at least this run for me, I'm going to focus on trying to get a raptor first. I have yet to see a baby slinker, but the raptors seem to be pretty prominent out here, so hopefully they're way more prominent than the slinkers have been.
You made it. This is Eden. Home sweet home. Come and find me first. I'm upstairs. Welcome to the ICARUS Inquisition.
All right, Mo. What is that? Minus 50% water consumption, minus 50% oxygen and food consumption, and heat and cold resistance. I mean, now that's amazing. Who are you? Theo. Logistics Officer Lynn. Are you Mo? You're not Mo. Iris.
Who keeps stealing my pens?
Welcome to Eden.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you.
Well, the crew's got to eat, so I gotta cook.
Got a food guy, Victor. All right. There was something laying on his desk, but we're going to leave that alone.
Did you hear that? Oh, come here.
Huh. Mo.
Hey, Prospector. Great to see you in one piece. Welcome to Eden, home of the ICARUS Inquisition. I know it's a lot to take in. When the UDA asked me to when Sol asked me to put together a team, I made sure that we had more than enough manpower. The data we've gathered so far is limited. But if the group managed to keep the ICARUS genocide under wraps, then what else were they doing here? It's our job to find out. Go and introduce yourself to the rest of the team.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Prospector. Great to see you in one piece. Welcome to Eden, home of the ICARUS Inquisition. I know it's a lot to take in. When the UDA asked me to when Sol asked me to put together a team, I made sure that we had more than enough manpower. The data we've gathered so far is limited. But if the group managed to keep the ICARUS genocide under wraps, then what else were they doing here? It's our job to find out.
Kitty cat.
Go and introduce yourself to the rest of the team.
Uh-huh.
Hi there, Prospector. Nice to meet you. I mean, properly, in person, of course. I'm Iris. Anyway, I still can't believe the group could do such a thing, and with my poor team helping them too. Hi there, Prospector. Nice to meet you. I mean, properly, in person, of course. I'm Iris. Anyway, I still can't believe the group could do such a thing, and with my poor team helping them too. It's just awful. I can certainly understand why Mo decided to investigate it herself. She can never let things go. When I heard that she was still alive, goodness, it was such a huge shock. And then when she called me to join the team, well, I signed on the spot. But I must admit I had forgotten how harsh it can be living away from Earth. You've got to be as tough as nails to make a living out here.
Okay. All right, it gave me the completion I was looking for.
So, you're the other prospector. Huh. You're shorter than I expected. I heard some wild stories about your time on ICARUS.
Shorter?
Hey, listen, don't get too attached to anything. Or anyone here. The TPS bastards are everywhere. If you like something, chances are they'll steal it, shoot it, or blow it up. Don't worry, though. I've got your back. I'm always ready for anything out here. It never hurts to be too careful with enemies around every corner.
Got that right. And Victor...
Another run down? Nice work.
I got heaps to do, if you don't mind.
Wait a minute. I ran past Victor earlier, I thought. Did I not? I don't know. I want to go in here, though. Okay, never mind. Wasn't anything special. Is this Victor?
Hey, let me know if you find any chilies out there.
Victor, right here.
Ah, hello, Prospector. Mo's told me a great deal about you. I look forward to working with you. I've worked odd jobs here and there, but never investigated a conspiracy before. First time for everything. I've heard you're fairly resourceful. Unfortunately, that's more than can be said for some who seek their fortune out here. We've already lost too many. Just getting Eden up and running. Hopefully, we can complete this investigation without more bloodshed. On either side. But that seems unlikely.
All right. We have officially made it to Eden.
I swear, if I hear one more fact about hammers, I'm going to lose.
All right, cool. So let's see if there's anything else that I want to bring down right away. Certainly my shotgun and my rifle. And let's go ahead and bring down some coffee. And I've got a furnace. I've got a bed. Let's take that campfire for now. Bring down the shotgun. Oh yeah, I need... Yes, I need that. And what else do I want? We'll go with creature speed. Might as well bring down the 9mm ammo. Camping cooker. Axes. Now that's powered by hydrazine, so I'm gonna have to probably buy some hydrazine. Let's see. Anything else right off the bat? Nope, not gadgets. Not, yes, deployables. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Don't really have a ton of room for things, but let me see here. Yeah, no, I don't. I was wondering what if I hover over it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just hovering over it and it changes. Yeah? This?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry, guys. It's a weird comment.
Is that... I don't know if I hope I don't mess up the name. It showed... I don't know why it just now updated on Kick, but yeah, Empois, Emploi, depending on what country you're from. I'm not entirely sure how to say it, but thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Okay, got all of this. And put that in there. Find that. I don't really need the ammunition, but it's better to have it ahead of time. All right.
Danger. Danger. OES departing.
Alright, cool.
Vacate area.
Let's go all the way up. Take a look around. Very nice. I'll be using their little deal there for a while, I think. So, gruel? Yikes. Must be rough. Well,
Thanks. You're a gem.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we have officially made it. To Eden. Yeah. Very nice. What's up here? Ah, okay. So I can get... I'm actually kind of curious. I want to do it now. It should be under gadgets. I don't know if this is going to bounce off or not, but hopefully not. It's probably going to land off center, my luck. Here it goes. It's going to land. Place for it to land, but okay. Let's do it again. They are cheap, so why not? Assuming this is the spot. Doesn't matter. So... Okay. And just sort it up. Okay, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Put that one in there and sort. All right. Well, we are now in Eden. And trying to look around, see what all's around here. I see we have a waterfall. We have water. Let's go take a look at it. Actually, can I just jump into the pool of water? Or am I going to die? I do not know how deep that is, and my luck, I will not make it. But we do have water. Bunch of turbos. Could actually just build the base right here. There's sugarcane, bunch of plants, bananas, coconuts. Which, let's be honest, not a lot of trees. It'd be cool to have a base up there, though. Kind of want to climb up there. Just break out a stack of ladders, see what it'll let me do. Aw, bummer. Out of bounds, out of bounds. Where is inbounds? Right here. Okay. So this is inbounds. And certainly not seeing any water over there. Still showing out of bounds. We have prickly pear. Okay, so it's letting me do it here. And in the water. Hey. Okay. All right. So water is not out of bounds right there. want to mess with these guys at the moment. Okay, everything's just going to come over and feed. Alright, okay, okay. Alright, do your thing. What all is coming over? Komodos, the Dribbos. Okay. Alright, so it's 8 o'clock. And looking at where the sun comes up, this whole wall gets sun. I definitely like this spot, though. I do want to build over the water. Now, whether or not it lets me, I don't know. Okay, so this looks about as good as anything, I guess. Let's see what it will let me do with this. Aha, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Ooh. Wait. Oh, Eden buff. Alright, so I get the Eden buff back here, but not here. Alright. Pretty decent sized little platform, though. I'm not mad about it. I just have to make sure I've got enough floors There's the rest of my floors. Kind of wild I don't even need the beams out here. Okay, let's grab both stacks of floors. Okay, so 2 tiles. Basically, 2 tiles wide gives me the Eden buff, but let's see. I mean, I don't necessarily need that buff, but I would like to build over that water, though. I will say that. Entrance to Eden is over there. Well, it's continuing to let me build, so... Alright, so that must be the limit. And if that's the limit, yeah, we'll put those in there for now. I mean, everything is showing green out here, so I don't really see a need to reinforce it any more than it already is. And the hardest part about this whole thing is going to be getting up and down. I mean, I like the idea of having it over there. That is unless... So that one won't hold. Hmm. Oops, wrong spot. I do wonder. Here, I'll just grab this one out. Will it let me? Ah, out of bounds. Oh, but I can. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay, fine, I'll eat. I'll eat. All right. Aha, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. I mean, in all fairness, I could just build the entire base right here. Let's see. I mean, it is in the middle of the map, and I'm fairly certain that there's access to just about every other area around here. I always like picking the central location of the map. I know there's a limit to how far you can actually build over there, but let's... Okay, before I go too crazy with my concrete walkways. Can't go too high over there. So, okay. I need to do is extend what? Huh? Why does it have to act so weird right there? I mean, that's certainly the direction I want, but I want it to go the other way. Well, all right then. Oh, I had it for a second. Okay. All that just to get that. Ridiculous. Oops. No. I have to go back and get that. Stuck in a wall. Very interesting. Well, this is one way to do it, I guess. It's not exactly the way I would like to do it, but Okay. That's really the one I wanted, was that one. I don't think I need that. I mean, really. Actually, I don't know if that's going to be in the right spot, because they're going to poke through the floor. Hmm. Okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Was that right? That was right. Cool. Seems right. Okay. I think that will mostly solve the structural integrity issues. See if I can reclaim that from here. Very nice. All right. I don't hate it. Hmm. Well, that's not what I want either. Oh, that was scary. Don't know why that actually happened. Don't know why it's so weird about how it snaps. Oh well, I guess that's gonna be there how it is. Let's see how it acts now. That one's still scary. And I need to close it in as quickly as possible. Just checking to see where all the walls are. Fix the pattern eventually. How many do I have left? 5? I don't know, I actually like them facing that way better, but the only real spot that's going to cause a bunch of problems is going to be the foundry. And I suppose that it could go over there, but it needs a 4x4 slot. And I don't think I've got any more floors left, do I? It's It's not looking like it. Just walls there. Yep, I don't think I do. So... I mean, it's certainly a starting place. Suppose I could put mounts up here, but mounts being all the way up here would be kind of scary. Just gonna put it out there. All right. The last thing was... Well, we can put this out. Just gonna put everything in one pouch if I can find everything. I still feel like going down from here. Thing is, I don't know. Hang tight. Let me... Trying to see exactly, because honestly this would be the perfect exit, would be to go this way instead of that way. Obviously that's much worse, but I wanted to put me out right near Eden. Okay, let me throw some pillars down. Okay. A little more structural integrity. Okay. All right. All right. Making progress. Making progress. can't quite tell if that is... doing what I want it to do or not. Okay, so it's not immediately breaking. Great. And it looks like, I mean, this would actually be perfect to start going that way. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. It's not the prettiest, but it gets it there. Alright. I can always come back in and clean that up. Okay, give me a floor. Nice. Okay, okay, alright, making good progress. I can actually start going across now. Once I shore this up. Okay, cool. Okay. Still won't work. Why not? Why not? Aha. Was that what it wanted? I mean, it is mostly green. Okay. Nice, nice. Look, we're making moves here. It's working. I am getting closer and closer to the goal. I know it seems redundant, but don't really have much of a choice when it won't let you connect. Okay, so I am so confused as to how that works, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so it will let me build there. Very peculiar. Oops, need my rails. If I have any more. Thought I had more than that. Maybe I didn't. I did. Okay. All right. I mean, I know I can make that. So that's not a problem. Well, that's not what I had in mind, but this will at least give me a chance to run to the other side and see if I can run back up there. Feeling like I probably need to go down one more level. I think I will. Go hang out inside Eden for a second. Not really sure what that noise that I'm hearing is. Now, I know I grabbed my fire. Yeah.
All right. You're good.
Excuse me. Let me back up there, please. I can't see anything. Ooh, I very well could get. I know. Okay, there's shelter. I don't even want that bed. I want the other, nicer bed. Where's it at? Now, call me crazy, but I thought that I picked up that other bed. And now I can't find it. There it is. Just doesn't look like a bed in the image. I guess you don't even really need a door on that side. This will work for now. There we go. That's what I wanted. And I should have... There it is. That, and that. Awesome. Two different variants, huh? Well, yeah, obviously we want the big one. Nothing's permanent, but at least getting everything kind of set up will be very beneficial. Definitely empty some things out. Okay. I will just leave these in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is. Put that in there and just slowly start working through everything that I've got. Because actually, all of these I think I'm just going to go ahead and destroy. Really nice thing is that I already have power, thanks to the very nice and gracious folks over there. Let's see. The only other thing I'll need to make is the connection tool, which honestly shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if this will actually work or not. Just barely. All right. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't really even matter, does it? Since I can't connect it yet. So I'll just get it out of the inventory. Oops, wrong one. Good enough. We'll just keep up with extras. Okay. It all adds up. We'll be able to start off right with some pretty decent coziness. That stuff up. What do you mean too steep? Huh? What? Strange. We don't have to get fancy with it. It actually makes noise, that's funny. Okay. It's hard to know what you'll need now and what you'll need later. But at least this way I... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know. I don't really understand what the difference is. I guess one has brackets and the other one doesn't. Okay. Ah, okay. That one, those are the Garganitan images. I remember that base as well. That's from Prometheus. For one of the... Can't remember the exact mission, but... Ah, so close. Oh, that's right. I can't make it on that yet. Stone rope, iron nails, and iron ingots, huh? I just need to finish clearing out my stuff. That will not fit in there. Take out the gold. Actually, I can just take all that stuff out of there. And that'll work. Drop that in there. All right. I mean, it's a start. It's a start. Not the safest way down, but you know, you got to start somewhere. Kind of like my one way back up. This side definitely needs to be moved down. One more go, and it will be good to go. Real question is I don't know if I've got any more concrete ramps. I don't think that I do. And I don't think that I can even make any at the moment. I think what I'll do for now, I'll just leave that there. I'll leave it all there until I can make the proper things that I need for that. But, I mean, made some progress. We've made it to Eden. I've got a semi-decent base. It'll get the job done. It's right next to Eden, which is great, so I can call down more things if I need to. Water source. Already have a wind turbine, which is going to help tremendously. It won't run everything, but or at least not up to full potential. And once I get all of tier 4 made, well, tier 4 plus the manufacturer, because I'm just going to right off the bat go straight for the manufacturer and then build out from there. But, of course, that's going to require a few hurdles, but, yeah. I think, as for now, not a bad view either. Not a bad view. Apparently my dog's aggravating my cat. It's always nice. Yeah, nice little balcony. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. Could be worse. That is a lot of dribos. A lot of bacon. Trying to decide how else I want to do this bottom part here, but ultimately probably relocate the ladders to a better spot where I can go straight, just straight from the bottom straight up. And then on this end of the house here, I'll finish this little corner out, and this will just be base with all free materials. Didn't have to craft a single piece of concrete. Not one single bag. I'm sure there's more available from other missions, but for now, this will do. And next time, I'll work on getting all of, hopefully, all of Tier 4. And because I know that the push to Tier 5 is going to be a bit of a challenge. But I'll get there eventually. But it was a great start, I think. Collected everything that I possibly could. Yeah. Yeah. Well, alright, folks. I'm going to hop off here, and I will catch you guys in the next one.